Okay then, let's go ahead and get things started for today, shall we? Yes. Alright. I think all is well. 2 streams ago, I think, isn't Saving Sherman like the last thing I did on the most recent stream? Hopefully nothing explodes today, that's the big thing. Good old Linux quirks, am I right? Playing some more Silksong today. I don't have as much time as I would like, but one of those things where we'll get done what we can today. Last time I got the double jump, and I was able to access many places. I know I still have access to bile water. I'll go to it at some point. Maybe. Yeah, I found the feathered moth, but I also saved Sherma last stream. I think. What was that? What did I do last yesterday? Is it all starting to blend together? It might all be starting to blend together. I could be very wrong. This game is rather large, and I have streamed it 5 days in a row. I was just watching the VOD? Okay. I'll defer to you then. Naturally, we ended off in the home again, because it just feels correct. I keep on feeling I should be able to go a little bit higher, but I just can't jump quite that high. I am indeed enjoying the Song of Silk, the Silken Tonguin. And I think today we're going to be wandering around the Citadel more, so I should probably head up here next. There's a whole thing here, but I can't help but notice where it leads! That looks suspiciously like it's heading towards a certain place called Biowater! So maybe I'll hold off on going that way for a bit. It's like, I should probably do the couple of melodies as well, just to get them done. Not sure what order I want to do these in. Either way, back to the Citadel. Go, Era! To the Grand Beltway! At least Sherma's still okay. So I think I have a quest for finding, yeah. She was in the Memoriam, so I need to figure out where the hell the Memoriam is. Oh, that feels nice. You want my silk? I wasn't expecting it to just slap me in the face. You know, I could probably make some good money off of those guys if there was a closer bench on the other side. Cause like, I mean, I guess I could go down here and didn't go back and forth, but something a little bit closer would be convenient. Cause they dropped quite a bit, and I think I could probably start beating them up without getting hit, so I just had to buy the thing off of Grindel. Oh, here's the Memoriam! Okay, I couldn't access it because I couldn't jump twice. Got it, understood. And yeah, sure enough, if I had pogoed up there with one of the big dudes, I wouldn't be able to jump right here. Oh yeah, that's pretty close. Also a little inconvenient though, because I'd like to kill the third guy here too. I'll think about it. I've got freaking rosary farming on the mind because I have so many things that are so expensive in the shops. Christ, we're ready to take for the 10,000 biddies! Also, you many, how's it going? You haven't played some Silksong today? I've been really enjoying the game, as has been made fairly clear by the fact that I have streamed nothing but Silksong since the first day that I started streaming it. It's like, wait, I'm having a really good time, though. Guy. The fellow that we released before. I wonder if it's a different one or the same one. I would imagine it's a different one. Also, ow! Okay, they're very susceptible to Pogo. Understood. Oh, that's why I was thinking for the 100 biddies. I only ever played through the original, like, Hollow Knight back in 2018. And then I played through it again as a warm-up for this game. And it went a lot better, so I'm just like, alright. I'd probably be using a different crest, but frickin' Wanderers has Quick Slash attached to it, and I couldn't really ignore that. So Quick Slash is kind of really, really good. Very unnecessary crit! Jeez! Yeah, I actually got the nail upgrade this time. That was nice. Sword needle upgrade. That symbol's been like maps in other parts of the Citadel, and it's still that here. Nest of evil ass map that we got going on here. Just back and forth and back and forth. Well, that's helpful. All right, what's up here? Ljubljana! Where the hell did you go? Be gone, wild birds! You good? Oh, they're not good! Jesus Christ, Great Storm!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
The clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pitch away some of the goodies I sniff out?
Juanita.
Somewhat ungenerously, it's like, bitch, this is the second time I've helped you. It's like, wait a minute. My bleakness. They're being like loving down there. Ah, damn it. How am I supposed to be cynical? We're getting through to her. Well, now that they've come up here. All right. Have fun pilfering. I'm gonna go look around, as is my nature. We immediately get something here. Well, it's too jagged to actually climb here. So I guess we're going this way. That looks unpogoable. Yeah, it's not. It's not. They putrefied ducks. Ugh. Why are so many gross zones in this game? It's an evasive flying bastard, my favorite. Another to put. Another one to put on the list.
Friend.
Oh, good, the bag of butter's back. I just can't get away from these things. Ah, what a shot.
Friend.
I can't help but notice that this was brought in when I hit that thing. So why do we have half-life particles?
That is literally just a half-life particle.
I should look at their names. Let's see. This is about as subtle as the Phantom of the Opera reference. Subtle as a goddamn brick. Nature's healing! Maybe the particles aren't so bad if they chomp my enemies. I appreciate how many of the environmental traps in this game also work on the enemies. I mean, I can use them to get some lifts, so that's kind of neat. They're more useful than half-life particles. Not! Fate! So couldn't I theoretically, like... Yeah. They're shockingly useful. Here, catch! Have another one! These mosquito things are shockingly tanky. Fast travel station, eh? Don't mind if I do. Groceries here. Got a bench too. One of the bells are missing. Yeah, the temporary benches are super rude. It's part of why the Underworks just sucks ass. Okay, that one's actually a barnacle. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, mosquito! Hey, mosquito! Oh, whatever. I wanted it to flee towards the barnacle because I thought it'd be funny. Yeah, I could farm a little bit of silk off these barnacles. I'll probably still do SSN 3 on Monday. It's one of those things where that's such a firm tradition at this point.
Friend.
There we go. It was only a matter of time before they hid something using one of those. That'll do. I've been enjoying all these free maps we've been getting throughout the Citadel area. Pretty small location, all things considered. Okay, they are kind of annoying, though. It's like, dang it, let me walk 2 feet without getting snatched up. Okay, so the Half-Life 2 in particular has an enemy called Barnacles. And they are, you know, exactly the same as the Barnax that this game's doing. The things that hang on the ceiling dangle something down, and if you touch the thing, it tries to scoop you up and eat you. So, they're Half-Life 1 enemy too. Okay, I didn't play a ton of Half-Life 1, so that's on me. This is obviously busted up. What's in here? And we're already off the map. That didn't take long. Yeah, I'm kind of tiring of these dark areas. I'd like to be able to see. I say as my vision cone gets even smaller. Well, I know what type of bug that is. The warden fly, right? Does that mean this is what I think it is? Alright, cool! I finally found the key! I may enter the slab! Great, another area to add on to the list! That's a temporary platform. I'm just gonna have to jump and hope. Seems to be a safe bet. Oh. You're the same sort of thing as Styx. But I use freaky as Styx. Do I seem a threat to you?
Chameleon.
Only to feed my shell and my brood to come. But too hard to pry. Ah, yes, we have a smart one here. It's like, it would be good meat, but you'd kick my ass, and that's not worth it.
Yanara.
Brood feast! Ah, a feast for the childrens. What would you like?
Hironare.
Skewered, shredded, seared. Damn.
Caspin.
My tools. Okay, sure, that works. A reward? I love rewards. Good God. Yeah, okay. So I need to use specific tools that can shred, sear, and skewer. That is a lot of meat. That is so much meat. Yeah, we're gonna do some good cooking. I mean, skewing, right? We're gonna make some shish kebabs. I wonder if my conch here provides skewering, because I mean, it is pointed. I guess there's one way to find out. Maybe not in a place that's surrounded by freaking maggot water, though. I use this guy, though. Thank you, nice. Okay, my conch apparently shreds. Understood. The shredding conch. Yeah, I got a couple of different tools I can think of for fire. Let me see. I have literal explosives. That seems like it might work pretty good. And then I have the thing that makes my needle set on fire. So that would probably cover the seared. That's for shredded. This, I guess? Wait, this is already doing shredding. Skewered, right. Long pin. Long pin's an easy one for the skewering. I'm literally making shish kebabs with my long pin. Everything there, it's not worth touching down into the maggot water. I'm not interested in the maggot water. Meat!
Friend.
Gonna throw so many goddamn conches, they'll never see it coming. I'm trying to actively avoid the attention of these mosquitoes. They're just the worst. Yeah, I've noticed that even after I kill them, they still come back for a bit. Actually hitting the quote-unquote lethal blow on them just seems to make them ignore me for a little bit longer. Like, now the way is clear for just a bit longer. Makes sense if they're gonna use them to hide things and for, like, platforming and the like. They need to be able to come back. God, I hate those mosquitoes. I do enjoy money. Money good. Alright, this just connects back here. So I made a shortcut. Oh, a barnacle. What? It looks like a way to go up there, but I'm gonna go this way first. Okay, it's a platform. Ah, shit! Nope, 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 nope. Well, since I'm already coded, it's time for me to have opened up that shortcut, I guess. I'm busy, mosquito. Give me a break. There we go. Yeah, gotta restock a conscious out of it. So what did I just get? Patch of band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. Well, 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 well. That's immediately going on. That certainly makes a certain water of the bile variety seem less problematic than it would have been. Yeah, this thing's pretty deep in there. I can easily see not finding that until much later. Because I mean, look how freaking high up we are. Just to find that. Alright, so I think there's something up here. Oh god, here we go. Ah! Alright, time to do barnacle platforming! Here we go! Hang on just a second. I want to touch down on flat ground. There we go. Respawn point. If there's any fake walls throughout this entire process, then what the fuck? Hello there.
Olinkov.
Bug, not flea. Are you a flea? You look like a flea.
That's fine.
No one can test your right to this cave.
Tamiyan.
Fear alone, they'd lack the strength to survive long in this land. Felt it in my fur. Time for change. Cool. We found a bodyguard for the caravan. All right, I'll leave you be. But wait, can you sing for us? Oh my god, the gravel! What? So I've done a big loop, I guess. There's still that spot in the lower right, though, so we're not done here yet. I genuinely can't be bothered with these damn mosquitoes. They're too evasive. Thanks for clearing the way, dumbass! Just gotta jump for it. Yeah. A big empty space. Watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell. Memories of our kingdom calm. It's just a nice place. Nice to see some clean water again. I can wash off the maggots? I suppose that makes sense. Well, there's obviously something up there. Maybe I can't climb this wall. Come on! There's clearly something up there! God damn it. I'm giving it the I don't know sticker. I can't even put the I don't know sticker that far out. I'll put it like right here then. Hurry up! Suspicious hole in ceiling! Whatever. Oh, wait, craft metal? I now have 5 of those. It seems like quite a lot. It's just a big open space. A place I can't get to. And some craft metal. Oh, it's nice! It's nice to find a good spot after dealing with, well... that. Oh, look at my head! Gotta be a bit careful, because I'm not really able to build up any silk in this place, since the enemies are so unwilling to be anywhere nearby. If I had a million Geo, wouldn't have to eat craft dinner. Oh, wouldn't we just eat more? This thing is going to kill me! Get me out of this absolute terrible place! Okay, now I can probably move that marker a little bit. So if I felt like it, I could go, I guess, to bile water. Maybe later. For now, I'm gonna go back to the memoriam. Well, I'm like 100% less worried about biowater now that I can block the stupid maggots. But I'm still curious about these other areas first. They're gonna take priority, but then I am genuinely curious about biowater. Ah, you're back. Chad, I need to go farm some rosaries. Good lord!
Oh, cacho. Oh, cacho.
I'll worry about grinding in a bit. I'm gonna do the couple of things around the Citadel, and then I'll think about it. These definitely seem to be my best target, since they give so many rosaries per kill. But for now, I have this entire zone that I haven't exactly explored, because I went straight after Ljubljana. I'm seeing these environments and it's just like, I see! We're in Metroid Fusion! All the different little, like... let's see, what's the word I'm looking for? Not enclosures. It's like climates, environments, made for specific enemy types. Biomes could work, I suppose. Just immediate crit. Yes, that enemy we discovered within the first, like, 30 seconds of gameplay. Ow, son of a mossberry all the way up here, huh? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Yo, the rebound! Freaking conch, man. It's good. Alright, and that gets me more direct access to the bench. Works for me. The conch! The conch! I'm sure I'll just end up with enough organs over time. I just have to switch what tool I'm using for a bit off the conch. That's another one of these rooms. Nice. Oh, the call card's done. Okay. Well, whenever that comes into play. Doesn't even have any sort of time limit to me. I just need to throw the occasional conch and I'll get plenty of shredded foods. At least dropping it off will be easy since it's, you know, pretty much right next to the fast travel station. Yeah, no, the courier quests definitely have a time limit. Oh, the face! Oh, this one's awkward! Oh, there's actually solid floor here, never mind. Memory locket. Do I have any more slots to fill up? Okay, so it's for one of the quests that I'm missing. It's the crust environment. No, not you! Die! Whoa! Well, you're new. Alright, you can still shred, an organism made entirely out of crust, apparently. Containment fails, memory lost. Excise outer, maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Barrelhead stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. So they're making like little micro environments of all the places just so they can remember what they were like in their peak. The crusty place is still awfully crusty. Wasn't it supposed to be with water? My head! Hey, Rich, sketch! See you like it! No, my organs! I need those! I mean, I may as well restock my conches then if this is gonna open up a shortcut for me. Restock the conch! This way next, I guess. I must hit every wall, chat. I must hit all the walls. I gotta hit him. Nice looking spot. Seems to just be a dead end, alright. Ah, a platforming puzzle. Wait a minute. It's a good thing I hit my head against the wall there. Silk! Silk! Yes, more silk capacity. Oh man, they built a big up here. Look at the size of this guy. Another one. Ah, yes, an easy target from. I'm done shredding meat, apparently. Alright, so I'm done with shredded. I'm gonna go for long pins next, since they're pretty obviously gonna be the skewered thing. Is there a point where you think enough silk? Nah. Infinite silk. Is Jerry entry for that one? A naturally overgrown moss grub, bred within the Citadel's memoriam. They built him big! Well, if I just need one more, I just need to come in here and kill one more, right? He's so close to a perfect bird form. If only they'd been able to breed out the spines!
Or it's just like, please, I wish to pet thee. Why must you be spiky?
If not for the spikes, I would think it an appealing bug. Or it demands fluffy goods. You know, I get a funny feeling I can get the skewered organs no problem. Give me a sec. Okay, we're done with skewered organs. That didn't take long. Alright, so let's try setting my weapon on fire for a few of these. Did the same thing. It's a good farming spot. Oh, I recognize these. Open up that fast travel. The tube zone. The tube. The tube is here. Must be a return route. Oh, good! These are back! The things that almost killed me! Oh, my face! Ah, that's probably to go back, based on the one I saw previously. The Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The Materium can be assembled in a home. Alright, I got a thing from the house! You know what? Oh, it's only 2 enemies. But I wanted to sear more organs! Ah, whatever. Vault vessels. Invertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bolo for an explosive discharge or staked as a sphere to release a column of energy. I can transform it. Alright. Back this way then. Silk!
That's huge!
That is a large land! Alright, out you go. Oh, no, it's a little unruly. It's a little unruly. You good? Okay, it's good. It just needed to be calmed down a bit.
Did I get a journal entry for that one?
Huge flea! Oversized bug briefly consumed my anger after its long time cage. You know what? That's fair. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Marvelous flea! I kind of like its icon just being the little mouth.
Friend.
Here in the memoriam, we discover Hornet. Really likes fluffy things, and you know what? That's very fair. God, the visual effect when my weapon is on fire, though. That is a dramatic effect. You know, just to waste less shells. Can I sneak in forward before the fire goes away? Sure can. Fire good. And there we go! I have all the necessary meat! Oh, might as well go hand that in. It looks like I'm done with the memoriam, because I can't go any higher in that room. Alright! Brief little aside. Burn! Burn! Alright, Ava, we need to go back to the awful place. It looks like I have all the stations. Let me check something real quick. Okay. I was just checking to see what Beatus was streaming today. Because he's really close to finishing Ghost Trick, and I really want to see that when it happens. I have brought the meat! Your DoorDash is ready. Behold, feast!
Da, fenestra.
And better the organs of others than they feed upon your own, yes? It's like, you know what? I'd like to not be like the Grub Grandpa and the Grub Father in the previous game. I think I'd actually like to survive the younglings.
Benefra.
Is that shameful? A mother who would not sacrifice herself for her children to go strong? Is it wrong to want? When it's their first flight, their first hunt, to see them kill and grow.
Megina fora.
Ooh! Increase the range of needle attacks! Well. Ain't that going in place of my silk capacity? My stubby range! It's slightly better! Okay, it's not a lot bigger, but it is still bigger. Wait, how goes it? I just got a long claw, that's nice. Alright, Meat Quest was definitely worth it. Yeah, it's almost normal range now, almost. My range is slightly less stubby. Yeah, between the two of them, though, I'm more likely to unequip the long claw than the Volt Filament at any given time. Speaking of, die! I feel better now. You know, I'm gonna drop by the blasted steps real quick because I want to pick up something. Yo, Grindle, my man! I bring rosaries. Give me the thing that will allow me to hunt more money later. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like there might be room for one more station. Maybe. I definitely have more teams to find. Alright, you know what? I think it's time to do a little bit of story progression. I got those 2 different rings to go visit. So let's go do that. I've been meandering for like freaking hours now since I got into this damn citadel. I got the first melody ages ago and I haven't even approached the other 2. Which means I can go up here now. All because I couldn't do this. Alright, looks like we're going straight up. Let's roll. It's gonna be a fun section, isn't it? Yeah, welcome to the clock tower stage! Dracula would smile if you can see this. And yeah, back to the absolutely stellar Clockwork Core music. So it's just a big old platforming section, eh? I think I can handle that. Kind of has a White Palace thing going on, but the music's so good I don't really want to say anything. Oh, why is it going away already? Please, enough of the dark tunnels. I want to enjoy the music. Some stupid ass dark tunnels all over this goddamn citadel. Man, if I had any single critique, it's the amount of dark tunnels. Alright, it's a bunch of music tubes. If I had to guess, I had to make a pattern that connects. Yeah, let's start with something like that for the bottom. Except none of these connect, so maybe something else? Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay, cool. It's just connect the dots. That one already looks like a bottom pattern, so... yeah, that looks good. And that one's connected too, so it's just the top. Good, good. Bottom to top definitely seems the most logical way to do this. Alright, that's connected. That one's also already connected. Just the top here. This is wrong. Okay, something like that. Middle's currently connected now. Now that's connected. Oh, there we go. I connected the dots, chat. Aren't you proud of me? That's a nice little melody. Oh, shells! Oh, that was genuinely beautiful. Ooh. Well, that was lovely. Very happy about that. Man, the architects have style. There's something to be said about the power of, like, large choirs, man. It's a very unique sound. Sure, it's most commonly associated with churches and whatnot, but it's just a good sound. I see, now I have to go all the way back down. Very well then. Alright, do it again, Shucklebuck, but backwards. What the?
That looked jank as hell! What just happened there?
Alright, simple enough. So now I have one all the way over there. Yeah, money. Oh, this is unfortunate. Out of my way, flying enemies! Am I gonna speedrun it? I'm doubtful. Could I do a speed run? Yes. Could I do it well? No, probably not. I'm using Wanderers just because it is quick slash. Attack speed is very important to me in these games. The high halls. Oh, it's lovely here.
Hermano. Hola, Elena. Olena.
He's conducting his little fellas.
Oh, yeah.
Big thing with speedruns of this game would be memorizing the map. Because this game is big. Very big. Seems like it was trying to parry me there. Oh, this is awkward. Hey, fellas, could you, like, not attack me when I'm in the middle of trying to platform? Thanks. Silk! Yeah, more silk! Looks like I'm one more set of silk stuff off of being able to double my original capacity. Feels pretty good. Speaking of having silk candy. Oh. Adam. This place really is genuinely pretty. Thank you, Dice. They only proc every now and then, but that noise is really good. Just that nice pop. It's like, oh, that's a good noise. Making it very clear that the dice have saved you damage. Chest of goodies. A little bit of money. Am I going down to the spikes then? Guess so. I see. I can't even afford half of a personal spa yet. We ain't rich. Ah, it's the room where those guys get all their little bug friends from. Shall I play some cogs? I could be fashioned to do a fly. Do I get to have my own? No, I had the little friend. Can't have very many of them, but that will seek nearby foes and attack. Friend! Meet the cogflyer. Boom! 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 This is a very rude spot. Yeah, I need the tools so you can apply the poison to with the pollen pouch. Yeah! Man, we're threading the needle today, I see. The red spire's in the base! Place is full of bats. So many bats. Also, more dark corridors! Oi! Okay, we're back here. I opened a shortcut. What quests I have? I have Hunter, Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, and Architect. I know I'm missing at least one, because Eva wouldn't give me another thing. And I have another memory locket handy. And to the power of science, we found out that it is definitely slots that Eva cares about. Yeah, the most recent thing I got from Eva was the second upgrade to the Hunter. Which is tempting, but I really like Quick Slash. I don't want these cylinders. I have 3 of these. That's a good bit of money waiting to happen. Oh god, they're both together. Heal! Makes sense there'd be an interaction between electricity and water. Oh good, I can cart this around the room. Alright, there doesn't appear to be anything up here. Just checking, just checking. The tube! I got a bench here too. Unleash the tube! The tube has been unleashed! Ah, this is the map. Very good. Wow. Nice to get this now! Well, if it's just the sort of thing I was looking for. This'll work. I've seen that shortcut for a while. It's nice to finally connect it. A simple lock. Sure, I got a couple of these. Ah, more darkness. But of course. That's one of those rosary bead things. Frickin' bats! Be a little careful here, I think. Oh, look at that room full of goodies! I want it. I want it. Goody room? Goody room. Gimme. Money! Glorious money! Oh, the money! Look at the size of these ones. Money! Oh, yes. Yes, very good room. Loot! Pale rosary necklace. 340 rosaries? Oh, that's that good shit. Leads back out. Anything else? Rosary cannon! Repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. I shoot my gun of beads. Alright, so that was probably the main purpose of this room then. Money cannon. I mean, I gotta give it a quick shot, right? I mean, I'm sorry, but what? Hang on, let me go shoot it at one of those guys. Open fire! Money. How many shots did that just take? God, like 26. It's not very good, but it is funny. I am very much stuck in place while firing. Here, I'll at least have to make sure it's fully reloaded. One more test, what of? Can we reload that wherever? Seems worthwhile checking. Does it specifically have to be reloaded at a bench? And no, I can't aim it. Oh, I can't aim it. Sorry, I didn't... I was holding up an R to actually fire the thing, and apparently didn't decide to re-aim. That's so stupid! I am carrying rosaries! Why can't I just stuff them in there? I still need to be at a bench to reload. Now, onward. Monster Gauntlet. Gauntlet it is. Let's go. Nice music for this one, at least. Bell thrower! smells the floor pretty diligently on this one.
Volare. Arrivaro. Volena.
Ah! Kind of surprised I don't win this one. There's still more? Oops. Two of the big guys! He's backpedaling. Whatever, the conscience got him.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
You thought you stood a chance against my conch? The conch is mighty! Bitch. I didn't seem that bad, but I do have conches. What? What did I do? I just pressed the damage buttons. Is he hooked up to spider web like an IV? Ugh. It's shown me as, yeah, this sentence, after coming from, like, how many waves was that of enemies? Sure, courtesy, we'll go with that. Hospitality, even.
Customer.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, he seems to have picked up on the sarcasm. I could see those big guys being more of a problem if you didn't have, like, the Wanderer Pogo. This guy's really not doing so good. He does kind of look like the Unraveled, yeah. It's a nice touch that we're specifically playing their melody here instead of my usual one. God, we really wrecked this room, huh? It was nice and pretty in here, now it's just dark and dingy as the rest. Alright, I keep breaking things. you know, I had to test something. So, like, I can't help but notice that we have a really nice farming route going from here to this bench and then from here to this bench. So what if I were to, like... First things first, I never actually tried the conch flies. Alright. Yeah, I'll try them for a bit. What if I were to go, like, full farming mode for a sec? Like, this for the flies. You know what? This for the damage. This seems risky. And this... Actually, I probably should keep the belt. This for money. Yeah, something like this. Which means I know what I must do. Actually, you know what? I'll go with this one. Wait a minute. There we go, this one. That's so much freaking damage! Good boys! This is gonna be mad profits. Look at my rosaries! Holy shit! This is where it's at! Yo, you need rosaries? This is the spot right here! I'm getting 55 per kill! That's immense! Holy shit! Okay, okay, holy crap! I was expecting the barbed wire to be 1 extra damage, that's double damage! Double! Ow! Alright, so I do need to be a little bit careful about crashing into them. I suspect the conch-flies would take a while if I let them do it on their own. Because they're only getting like 1 or 2 hits in. Yeah, we got him! I mean to say I'm taking double damage. I touched him, but I took 4 masks instead of 2. Now what you're probably not to, I do need multiple thousand to buy up my remaining stores. So we'll be at this for a bit. Kate! Oh, I crashed into it again! Hey, every little bit counts. Thanks for the 200 biddings. It's one of those things, even just being around to watch the stream helps. It's more viewership means more advertisement. Okay, I am kind of eating through my shards, though. Get it, boys! You think you could run? But what if I... What if I had to do this? Pain! This is definitely the most rosaries I've gotten by a landslide. It's not even close to any other farming spot I've had. How many comic flies can I have until it stops? 4, apparently, because one of them just broke. No, fate! Yeah, they break after number of hits, but one also broke as soon as I summoned another one. Nice work, boys! Good work! I kinda like these little guys. They're not as ridiculous as the conch, but I mean, like, they're still good. Yeah, they're really good at just chasing down anything that's invasive. You can't run away from them. It's kind of crucial. Nice work! Case in point. I gotta stop crashing into him. It hurts! Holy shit, the crits! No! Pain! I definitely wouldn't use this barbed wire for anything other than farming. Double damage is kind of absurd. Let's keep going. That's right, fellas. Ow! Oh, it hurts! Alright, you know what? I think I'll do one more loop here and back and then call it good for a bit. Buy some stuff. I'm so proud of them whenever they hunt down a flyer. I mean, I just picked music that suits the ridiculousness that is this freaking rosary farming. Everything costs too much. Alright, one more time to the loop. It looks like having the shard thing on is allowing me to stay even on shards when doing this. Yes, the music for when you're climbing up Booster Hill. Chasing after Booster and the Snippets. Yeah, I did say that last time. I'd say I'd do it one more time. And we're almost at the end of that one more time. Critical hit! Another critical hit! Alright, I'm at like 5k rosaries, it's good enough. Okay, that was approximately like 14 minutes of rosary farming, and I have almost 5,000! That seems pretty good. Alright, what are you selling again? Silk! More craft metal. I'd give most of my money back for this one. Let me go check out Grindel's shop. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I'll just be a moment. Alright, I'm back. We'll go take a look at Grindel's shop again real quick, see if he has any more upgrade items for me. Time to spend some cash! And you know what? I want that personal spa. Blasting steps. Grindel, my man with the plan! What do you got? More silk! There, I believe I now have double silk capacity. See, this will probably pay for itself. And this thing, sure. You know, if I hand in all my historic items, I might actually have enough money to clear out the shops, which would be good, because then I don't have to worry about rosaries very much anymore. I've also got a bunch on me for consumables, so I think we're probably good on money. We'll see. Yeah, because these aren't very expensive. What's this one? Amplify song. So that does something to my needle in. Expands and strengthens the effect of the needle in. Oh, it's wibbly wobbly! I can make wibbly wobbly music! I mean... Maybe I'll need it later, but it's not worth using a slot on right now. Oh, it's come on! What's up?
Molina Molem.
Mi offende?
They got a bodyguard! We found a whole bunch of bodyguards throughout. Gotta keep people protected. I've been kind of just running into enemies today, willy-nilly. It's almost like having twice as much silk as I used to is allowing me to go very gung-ho with my approach to combat. Hey, buddy, I brought some cylinders. I know you like those. Have 4 cylinders. Yo, 800 bucks? Alright. Last surgery. Throw the switch, Igor! Throw the switch! Yes, master. Right away, master. Man, that sounds deeply unpleasant. Oh, that's just lovely. A little music box version of the Choral Chambers theme. And that's the High Halls theme. And you could just have somebody give it a sermon. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, I got them all? Sweet. What's this time alone? Alright, alright. I'll leave it to it. Enjoy your nice little music box music. Alright, surely I have enough money to buy whatever the heck's remaining. For furniture, right? If it's just the spa, then I have plenty of money. Where to next? I'm gonna buy a personal spa! To Belhardera! Oh, and I got a gramophone. Alright, sure. Apparently sent by some creepy slitherer hidden away up there for sale only to you. Oh. I guess this is my prize for collecting all of the cylinders. I get to have a gramophone all of my own.
Oh, yeah.
Give me that personal spa.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you know what? Since I have apparently bought out them there stores, let's have a little bit of this. There, make some of my rosaries nice and safe. Okay, so maybe I have a bit too many spare rosaries. Maybe I didn't need to farm for quite so long. I'm sure it's fine. There'll be another store eventually, right? But I've accepted at this point. I don't have any left. It looks like it's time to just progress. A bath! Ah, beautiful. I can restore silk from home now. Yeah, 20's the fee, but you get to hold on to them, so you're perfectly safe. Alright. Because if you die, you won't lose those rosaries. They'll just be in your inventory. Wow. It's an encyclopedia of all the stuff I've picked up. Including all the organs. Alright, and thanks to the gramophone, I can play these. Yeah, I've got a mossberry to hand in. This one. Also got this simple key I haven't found a hook thing for yet. I can also go to the slab with this. There's quite a few things I have available. This will hand in some of my relics. I think that's exactly the amount that I paid for this. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame! You who builds and breaks us, sears our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy! Ah, we found the scroll of a pyromaniac. Let's see. And lo, is eternally sustained by Architect's Claw. We welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and soul gladly given, the perfect unfaltering voice. Haven't found all those yet. I suppose I could go drop by the other, tool stores. I do have, 5 craft metals, so I should probably spend some of it. So I got the Underworks shop, and I have the Forge Daughter shop. Alright, have a good one, Curtis. Thanks for dropping by while you could. I'm starting to be able to get around without having to look at my map, so that's nice. Those pieces of a heart core you carry upon you. How did you acquire recover an artifact so rare? The heart is an inspired form, conceived by the first of my line, for a knight of cog and blade. Okay.
Buenera.
Clockwork sentinels, so impressive, majestic in function, they were charged, bound to the highest holy duty.
Hironare.
Alright, so this would be 3 of my craft metals right here. It would enhance the weaver's flexibility, allowing evasive options. It's decidedly vague, but sure, what do we got?
Yanara.
One cannot the skill to construct an architect that was taken by time. I am the last final. It looks like everything's kind of falling apart here in the citadel. The second one has something to let me equip these. So I got one of each type. I got a metal blade. I got this thing. And very descriptive. Down plus RT. Scuttle. I can't really use very many of these wheels. Alright, that seems pretty good against anything grounded. Oh! Oh, that's kind of neat. It adds an attack to any of the actions of my cloak. So if I double jump or proc hover, I have a little slash. Alright, so what's scuttling like? Oh! I got like a really long version of the Castlevania backdash. Oh god, wait a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ! Ah! Oh! 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 Oh, he even works on walls! That looks so wrong! Freaking scuttle on him. Yeah, I'm not fond of this one, I must say. What the fuck is that? It suddenly gets me the hell out of there. It is the get the heck out of dodge button, but like, Jesus. Because yeah, here's a normal dash. I go that far versus just getting out of there. Put the dice back on. The conch. What are the red tools I have again? Pins, more pins, stacks, grenades, boomerangs, lance, punch, freaking drill into things, skulls, metal blade. I forgot to try these. Let me go do that real quick. Oh, I've got a weaponized version of that. And I can smack him. That seems pretty decent. But what if I transform them, though? That seems less exciting. Those are cool. I like those. But yes, I also have the conch flies. They're cool. Nice passive damage that I don't have to worry about. I've got this thing's shit, but it's funny. Got a thing that enhances my weapon strikes to be more damaging. Got a really slow to use thing that puts a rune on the floor that explodes slowly. I got my speed up. And I got drugs. Just straight up drugs. Alright, I'm gonna go stop by the forge daughter real quick. I must buy out the last of the shops that I've found so far. What's up?
Rama.
That's really it, huh? Alright.
Fa Viona. Rama. Fa Viono.
I had other things to buy with my craft metal, like the magma bell, which has been invaluable this entire time. Oh! Neat. It's Hornet's side weapon thing from her second fight in the original game. Yeah, I think that's the entire moveset for Hornet too. We're back up to full strength and then some. You know what? Alright, let's go check out the fleas first. And then I think I might actually do, like, story progress. Yeah, I've got a craft metal left. Now this nerd. Hey! I can't possibly knock it away from the bench. It's fine, have a snooze. Freaking the large lad. There's the news fella. It's getting pretty busy around here.
Barishkava. Ushkar Mitri.
Oh, they're ready to move again.
Tamiyan.
I've seen a place, Flea Master, a cave beyond the citadel at the edge of some ancient ducks. Oh! Oh! So the wide open space!
Barishkava.
Sure!
Katsa.
Oh my god, there's so many of them! Yeah, we frightened one that bastard in the face too! The second I saw his face start to peek up.
Yanaga Mushke.
Well, their travels have ended.
That's fine.
Kavak Katsa.
An extra pocket. Ah, that's the last of the capacity upgrades. Fleetopia. Aww. That's adorable.
Yanaga Mushke.
Has been.
Sorely lacking for protection.
Barishkava.
Man, Wishka's great.
Kavak Katsa.
Da, Finistra.
Mordala.
Minds to track by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend, please!
Nesvir.
Dozagov.
Not free for you. Rosers, eh? I might have a few of those. Alright, hang on, let me pop one more thing.
Olinkov.
There's fleas in bile water, I never would have guessed.
Mush. Dozagov.
Yeah, okay. I'll go there eventually! And there's one here? And what? Alright. So I think it's just those three? Tell you what, I'll go do some story story progression, and then we'll go to frickin' Biowater. If for no other reason than to save that poor little flea that's all by itself over there. God, I hate this place. Should equip the cog flies. Yeah, they sure are a Half-Life enemy. They're even named Barnack, so they're not exactly being subtle about it. I mean, this is a fairly easy route back. It's a shortcut, at least. Ah! Nerd! Serves you right! Gotta swap out my drink real quick. There we go. Hey, big guy! I'm back! You think these guys are tired of me yet? Give me your lunch, buddy. Give me. All right, threefold song time. Song of the Architects at the core of our citadel. The soft voice of the keepers within the grand vaults. And the melody of the conductors hide their gleaming towers. Yeah, their team of gleaming towers just full of dudes. So many dudes. The base really brought that one together. Oh, it's beautiful. Definitely made it feel very full to have all three. I mean, again, that's the point, but like, it works though. Alright, up we go. I finally got off my ass and did the objective. Are you happy, Gabe? A beautiful field of flowers. Oh, it's nice up here. Oh, wait, no. We need to put these flowers back. They've got bitch disease. Alright, it was only a matter of time. Shit, we're just right in. Dude, give me like a second at least. Christ. Alright, let's see. Shockingly, the first boss of the day. It was only a matter of time before we had to deal with the bitch again. Yeah, no taunting, no nothing. Lace is just like, we fight now. Now. Not later. Now. Damn, that is overwhelming. Nobody has hope for Lace. I can already tell she's faster, so I'm gonna have to like get out of the way right the hell now. Alright, let's go. Ah, she's got a Shoryu now. Have you contact damage? Okay, the Shoryu is very punishable. This Lace, some bitch that we met way down in the deep docks. Thank you, Dice. Aw, I can't hit her off. I want to hit her off the ledge. You laughing, bitch? You know what? Next time she does the Shoryu, I'm gonna get her. Come on, do the Shoryu. Worth it! Come on, Shoryu! That is hilariously punishing. Whoa! Okay. You caught me jumping. Congratulations. This bitch loves doing Shoryu in neutral. She really does. You can't just spam raw Shoryu. You know how punishable that shit is? It has recovery frames, Lace. If you're just gonna spam Shoryu, you're gonna get punished. That's how it works. Frickin' wake up DPing ass son of a bitch. Oh. If you looked at her inputs while she's on the ground, you know that bitch is just going. pathetic empty shell.
Penny Frank.
You're no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Good God, she is a manifestation of silk. How does that even work?
Artistia. Megina Fora.
Yours was life. What do you mean was? She's still here.
Evalestina.
Don't be gross. I'll be as gross as I want, bitch.
Artistia. Nera Nera.
A little jealous, are we? Well, maybe you should have thought about that before you just came out swinging. Oh yeah, what was that you called me? A morsel? I find my pity well is all dried up, madam. Huh, sweet. That should be the last of the silk cards. I'm sure she's fine. She's just being a drama queen. Drama queen! Ah, it's a dialogue. Let's go. Does that mean Phantom was also just a creation of Silk? Because, I mean, I played the needle in that one corner, and it was her and Lace talking. I'll play you a little song on my world's smallest violin. I mean, Tromeo is also a drama queen. This whole citadel is full of drama queens. Drama queen. This? Okay, yeah. We're at the terminus station. Yeah, only one of them was the fun type of drama queen, frickin' Tromeo. Tromeo! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! The cradle. Oh, hey, I recognize this. What'd you miss? We beat the shit out of the bitch. Queen bitch. She's off being pouty in a corner somewhere. She just kept on spamming Shoryu, which had like all the recovery frames. I'd get like 3 or 4 hits every time she'd bother doing it. And it makes her really vulnerable to Threadstorm at the end of it too. We were in quarter part, lasted in line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristors and 12 envoys lost to task. Out loud, they're keeping track of, like, how many bodies They're captured ones are bringing in, eh? We were at 8th part, last of their line. Mortally wounded, tracked and taken in the Black Barrens. 4 Corsters, 1 Reed lost the task. Hey, did you keep track of how many bodies I've caused? Because let me tell you, it's definitely not in the single digits. We were 8th part, last of the line, frail with age, tracked and taken in Sand Sea Waste. 7 core stores, 9 envoys lost the task. Yeah, we're probably into quadruple digits. At this point, many enemies were lost in this attempt. Oh, hello, map. How's it going? How many bucks for this tiny thing? I know he wants me to climb up, but like... There's walls to smack first! Ah, it's a lore hole! Gotta have a lore hole. And that opens up a shortcut. Sure. Alright, back up we go. I've been trading for these platforms all my life. It's all the ones for the dreams. Ow. I say, immediately landing on spikes. Ah, the ambience is getting majestic in here. That is one big old ball of spiderweb. Oh, it's pulsing! That's kind of gross. Alright! You know what, before I hit the challenge button, since this is obviously a boss, let's start the prediction one more time. Now the question is this going to be like an actual dangerous boss, or is it going to be like the Hollow Knight in the first game, where there is clearly more to it, and then it ends up being a relatively easy boss? Only one way to find out! I mean, you're certainly big and impressive. And we get a nice full title on that one. Well, hello, Radiance. How's it going? Ow. There's a trailing hitbox on that one. Doesn't seem to attack too rapidly, so... Well... That first phase was a bit of a nothing burger. Cool. Just like the Radiance ones, you can get rid of them. Thank you, nice. You can get rid of the spikes. I found out you can get rid of those with Descending Dark, by the way. So I could have made my Radiance fight a lot easier. That's really it? Wait a minute, that's not looking good. Those aren't my masks anymore. Hornet, I think you have enough. Hornet, I think you have enough. Hornet, you don't need more. Hornet, you can stop sucking it dry. You have enough. You know, guys, I think the Weaver half might have taken a bit of control there based on the masks. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of web. Look at that! We've made the problem even worse. Good frickin' job, Hornet. Nope, yep. The spider side has won. Well, we got what is very obviously the bad ending. I gotta pay people out. Well, we got a bad ending then. I must continue my exploring to see if I can figure out what the hell I'm supposed to be doing for... Because, like, I don't really have much to go on for a different ending, but if I keep looking around, I'm sure I'll find something. It was just like a little light version of the Radiance. No lasers, it was just all swords, the occasional slash. The spikes eventually got involved. Like a really, really light version of Radiance. How's the game? We're not done yet! It's like there's no way that's the end. Not even close. The fact it's not even showing me a percentage says a lot. Hey guys, by the way, it's not my first play. I might have played a couple of times. I mean, not very many of them were even lost. Most people voted on yes anyways. Yeah, I didn't want to miss the spoilers. So you know what? I think it's about time I let everybody else out. Let's see. Off. There we go. The people have been released. Ah, this will be good. Now I can finally go at the pace I like moving at. I've been purposely going very slow. I must say, though, thoroughly smacking every wall has caused me to find several things I hadn't found in either of these other two playthroughs. Now, my OG playthrough is actually entirely the Hunter's Crest. But as soon as I got the damage up from Eva, it's just like, alright, I'll just use that. I didn't die a whole lot in, like, the entire mid to late game portion of the first run either. It was just the start. So the only thing I'm really missing in this entire list is just the Steel Soul stuff. Which, based on this run, I could definitely do. Now what we're gonna do is pick up the damn pace. It's time to move fast. The chains have been unleashed. I actually tried to get the Gorman and Salsa fight to show up in this one, but I couldn't get them to spawn in the relevant area, so there must be more to it. Yeah, I let it out of the bag. I figured starting to go for true ending stuff would be a good time for that. Speaking of, hey, guess where it's time to go? Everybody loves frickin' bile water. Let's get to work. I still don't know who Pilby is. Is that like the guy that you meet at the very start of Bone Bottom? Okay, see, in my first playthrough, he ended up dead. So at least he's not dead this time. That's different. I'm gonna start bile water from the beginning, because there's actually something I wanted to grab. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't, like, turn the YouTube chat back on, but we'll do that next stream. Oh, right, this guy's still alive. Yes, speed! Speed, thank you, dice! so much better speed! Yeah, the training weights are officially off ice sticks. Bye sticks. I thought people would appreciate a nice slow playthrough. Up until that point. I don't think I ever did do that jump above sticks now. Is it here? No, it's later. Very purposely putting off bile water until I had to read the purity. I've dealt with this. I'm good at avoiding the gimmick this time around. Here it is. Definitely gonna get covered in maggots on the way back out, but whatever. That's smuggling. To be frank, I don't know how I was gonna be able to set up getting to this place anyways. I also don't quite remember where all the relics are, but like, there's some. I think this is just a lore hole? Yeah. No, actually, see, here's the funny thing about how I did the route this time, right? The route that I did throughout this playthrough up until now is just what my original route was. All that disjointed running about to different places and ending up in the mist first, that was my first route.
That's just how I played the game originally.
I have yet to actually start Act 2 through the front door. Ah, yep, there it is. Not much I can do about the maggots for that one, even with the charm. You son of a bitch! Oh, bile water. Whatever, I can farm enough silk off of these two. Well, I'm one short. I'm good, they respond, we're good. Those guys just aren't even worth killing. I'm immediately playing like 100 times more careless, but whatever. Ah! Whatever, I'm almost to the fast travel station. That's my favorite. I really like Phantom, like a lot. And Conqueror Dances. There we go, get that refreshed. I will say, this time around, like, taking things slow like that against the bosses, I learned a lot more about their patterns. Like, a lot of that combat learning was pretty genuine since most of my previous fights with them had just been kind of flailing. But now, the bosses feel really easy because I actually took the time to understand their moves. Easy now, I must say. Certainly not for a first time. A lot of the bosses I did one-shot, though, like Phantom, for example. I was a lot less patient towards Lace in particular, so that one didn't go so well. You're better off just waiting for her to do her thing. But I don't like her. Trophy wrecked my shit. It was just so much visual overwhelmingness. There's a reason why I turned this on. The early bosses aren't that much different from when I first played. I just noticed that some of them did slightly less damage with some attacks. They're really similar.
Buenera.
Va, va. Wishka. Memido.
By the way, look how big this place is. We're gonna be here for a while.
Yes, can.
Firewater definitely brings a sense of dread, but as long as you have the wreath on you, it's fine. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it would be nice if there was more bitches. This area is very deliberately designed to be an asshole when it comes to benches. I haven't had any really issues with hitboxes. If you mean the one we're gonna come across here before long, I mean it's the third time the game does it. Isn't... You hit the whole map? I mean... I can't say I had too much trouble with the big guys. All my ire for this area comes from the end of it. Everything leading up to it, I actually really enjoy the atmosphere. You know, these things are pretty nasty, but other than that, but horrible, horrible cheeps. Oh, I've done this zone without it. They certainly don't expect you to have it. That's why the enemies respawn, to give you something you can farm silk off of. Does it take forever? Yes! But it's clearly what was expected! Cheeks. Give me my shard. It's one of those things, I can get where the bitch is coming from, I just think it might be a little overblown. Because at the end of the day, it's like the most important thing to remember in this entire game is that this is a DLC. Sure, it's a game now, but it's so obviously designed as a DLC, it's kind of absurd. Do I think it's too ridiculous in a lot of parts? Yeah. But I'm not surprised. It's like, this is exactly what I was expecting. It's like the fan base is full of sickos that want ridiculous difficulty after things like Gone Home. This is what they get. This is what they wanted. Yeah, it does. One of those things, I get it. It's like, believe me, I get it. But it's just important to realize what the product is. What it was designed for. It wasn't that popular, but you have to remember. The louder the fans are gonna be the ones that actually engage with all that stuff. And you even see it these days. This game is being, like, aggressively defended from every single angle for even the slightest comment trying to say that this thing isn't perfect. Still just kind of instinctively taking my time because I actually really like Biowater's atmosphere a lot. I've ended up really liking this game, like, a lot. More than I expected after some of the unpleasantries of the first playthrough. However, I think the people aggressively defending every single detail of it are delusional. It's fine to like something that's imperfect. Not everything is black and white. More than the original? I think probably, yeah. A lot of it just comes down to, you know, Hornet being really fun to move around with. Yeah. I figured after getting the main ending would be a good time to let the cat out of the bag. I wonder, can I break away from this fast enough? Nope. They actually prevent you from actioning for long enough that you're definitely gonna get by that. Alright, off with it! Yeah, the bench is visibly crooked. That's your only hint that that's gonna be bad. Then, you know, it's another case of it being a free bench outside of the Citadel, which have been inherently suspicious this entire time. Every time a bench is free outside of the Citadel and not beside an NPC, beware, it's probably too good to be true. Oh yeah, it's an absolutely asshole moment. But it's not unexpected. I did manage to avoid any and all spoilers in my first playthrough, which was lovely. I got to experience it all. It was beautiful. Many of the reactions I expressed throughout this are the same as my first playthrough. Such as just not bothering with these guys because they just run away constantly. But hey, if that one insists. Right, the traps. The traps of vile water. Vile water's many traps. Ouch. Be free, flea! Yes, those traps! Hey, I'm busy here. Was some best score in all three of the Flea games? I remember my speedrun file. I got some really big scores. So, if there's one thing I really want to look at in Vile Water and say is the worst thing in this list of very terrible things, it's this. It's this hidden spot right here. It's like, bench starvation is one thing. Hiding the literal only other bench in the entire region? Yeah, fuck that, man. It's like stuff that went right up, firmly up your ass. I hate this forever. Jeez, edgy much. Very accurate for Biowater, though. Oh, actually, hang on. I need to make sure to bring something in particular. I gotta show you a thing! A thing that I discovered on my first run that ended up making this process a whole lot easier. God, get up there! minute before we get to when it's relevant, though. Yeah, the little dart explosions only ever did one. It's the big guys exploding that do two. Not every explosion is made equal. Oh, I only did one. I've only ever done one. It was these guys that do two. No, it's just one. Are the times that I actually died my first time? Somewhere in the 20s, I think? If you get rid of one particular set of deaths. I'm discounting one particular thing because I got up to some foolishness in Hunter's March on my first playthrough. So you know what I ended up in there, right? I might have pogoed all the way up to this room before getting the dash. It didn't go well. I kept going back up there again and again until I won by spamming down the flying guy and then dealing with the big guy. After that, I feel like I was set for the rest of the game because I had already put myself through more hell than the rest of the game could really manage. I mean, everything's fairly dodgeable in this game. But you need to have the necessary upgrades for some of them. It's like, look, buddy, I know you respawn to make sure I can get rid of the parasites. Shoot. I can't say I've ever run into those types of situations. Yeah, I haven't had any issues with, like, buttons getting stuck. Sometimes my A button's been firing off a couple of times in rapid succession, but other than that... Hate for their lights, hate for their bins with those ways part. There's so much hate in this swamp. Fill your hearts with hate, for power has now been claimed, and with it shall punish. Hate, hate, endless hate. Alright, let's do it. Worst part of the zone. Combo! Necessary crit! This guy! Here, catch! Bitch! That's the thing I figured out how to do. The Dongo dislikes smoke! It doesn't work sometimes, though. You definitely don't want to be above him. Above him is bad. Oh yeah, you can kill the muck maggots with the explosives, by the way. As for how I first dealt with them, if you really want to deal with them easily, or at least as easily as you can, boomerang, explosives, and conch. Spam these on him, he won't live. It will kill him. Just spam him down. He does not have enough HP to survive the abuse. Yeah, you can use Silk to reload your weapons. It's neat, but it'd be a lot better if you didn't have the shard system. But since you have the shard system, you'll blow through your ammo in no time if you're just constantly doing that. I don't think it's probably fair for me to do pulls for the rest of it. It's like, now that the cat's out of the bag. We have a little bit of fun here, it's fine. Well, whose fault is that? It's not like I forced you to start voting no for things. Architect's charge attack is very good, though. Very good. The drill hits many times. Did I save the flea? I sure did. Which means all we have now is the one in the slab and the one at Mount Faye. So let's go get those. Ooh, and in the slab we have something really special. I mean, the drill's still good. Even after the nerfs, it's still very powerful. And hey, it generates silk now, so that's nice. Wait, I can just go straight to the slab. I've never used the plasmium vial. Not even once. The sales pitch of it making it just sound like drugs kept me the hell away from it right from the beginning. Let me in! Guilty of sin of irreverence. Penance by chaining. Absolution granted after death. Unmerciful. Guilty of the sin of dissonance. And penance by silencing. Absolution granted after death. The sin is they couldn't sing good. Yeah, I got captured and brought here the first time, thus by adamantly refusing to get caught this time. Up good. Guilty of the sins of infirmity, sickness. Penance by swallowing. Ugh. Guilty of an unnamed sin. Did I enjoy snapping the dude's neck? Yes. Yes, I did. So I'll go this way in a minute. Wait, no, I had to go this way. I had to go get my keys. It's like I've gotten so used to moving at a jog that I'm kind of forgetting to speed up. By the way, there's this weird guy. What's up? You brought song? You're out of the Citadel then. How many of you?
Year? Da, Fenestra.
You can descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement. It really emphasizes just how brainwashed this entire civilization is. Just generations upon generations of this one thing.
Hironare.
Need my indolent key. Save the flea! Be free, little one! Good, arrest the flea! Such horrible creatures! I suppose I can get him to sing.
Catestre.
He has no singing to give. He is not bewitched by the thread. Yeah, that flea decided to woo in the no-woo zone. They couldn't afford the fine. No, I'm just gonna keep moving. Give me the map! The map that's just straight up comes off of something's stomach! If you do end up getting arrested, you get parked up here. And you pop out with nothing. Absolutely nothing. You've got your movement abilities and the ability to kick things to death. Yes, you're very much a stick figure. Congratulations. Oh no! Dang it. To miss the last slash. Come on, hurry it up. Nine masks! It's actually the last of those I can get for now, too. Yes, you must begin the process of the true ending before you can get the 10th mask. Even my first playthrough after dealing with the grandmother Silk, it's like, that's not the ending. They made it painfully obvious this time. Key, please. Thank you. Key of Indolent. I'm happy I was able to get the true ending of Hollow Knight back in the day. Just from random exploring. Oh, this is actually a genuinely cool encounter room if you're stuck with none of your stuff. Because you can't do very much offense, so you end up doing this instead. Using the actual built-in traps against them. They freaking deserve it! Throwing me in a cage. Or it's a bit more than they bargained for! Yeah, Act 3 has the ones that need you to have the last move. With the lockets, but you can get most of them. You can't get all the tool upgrades. There's actually several of those that are Act 3 as well. Some behind quests, some that have specific Act 3 requirements for their upgrades. And by some, I mean it might just be the boomerangs. I did stumble across the room to get rid of the Silk Stealers once. I kind of forget where it is. I want to say it was in Whiteboard somewhere? Oh, those upgrades. Yes, you can get all those. It's in that room with the card. I tried to grab onto that part of the ceiling, but I guess it just didn't let me wall jump. What? What? Rude. God, these things are gross. A fair reminder that bugs are in fact disgusting. It can never be overstated. Alas, I don't get to snap an neck this time, but I do get to do some destruction. God, that's strong. Threadstorm is certifiably ridiculous. Yeah, this is where you get your stuff back. Alright, we got all the keys. The slab is our oyster. Normally you need to get the key of the heretic to escape this place. Oh, my hate! Oh, I forgot to open up the switch from down below. Alright, hang on, I'll go do that. Heretic. Money! Ah, yes, the heretical money vault! I don't really need more anymore, but you know what? Money. This game really does freaking... Like, if I had one singular major complaint with this game, it is an obsession with dark corridors. So many dark corridors. I like to be able to see. I'm sure unchaining this will be fine. I mean, think about last time we unchained something. It's only the Hollow Knight. This one referring to me as half Busman instead of daughter. Let's freaking do it! This boss rules! Faster! That's more along the speed of how I could be fighting these things. She does actually try to heal if you stick around, like if you dick around too much. But much like yourself, if you land a single hit while she's trying to heal, it completely destroys it. But yeah, I saw how much more I got hit when I got super aggressive. But it's fun to be super aggressive. But slowing down definitely makes bosses way easier. Sick bug dance hornet, I mean, we saw the tool that allows for that. Horrible scuttling thing. We really need to stop passing out and having these, like, hallucinatory dreams about the thing that we just absorbed. She called us daughters, called us divine. She lied. And here's the skill I used for the vast majority of my first playthrough. I wish it was better, I really do.
It's so cool, but it's so bad. But it's so cool.
It works really well on anything large. If it is a small, evasive creature, it doesn't work so well. But anything big, it just... It works really well on big things. A couple of bosses in particular did not have a good time. Yeah, the damage does fall off after a couple of runes, but like, it still hurts. It's very flashy and fancy. It's just that Threadstorm kind of kicks its ass royally. It's not even close. My second playthrough showed me just how much Threadstorm is better than it. It's not even close. Not every other skill. Oh no, that was just a little bit of deceiving, don't mind me. After I beat up Grandmother Silk, I decided to let the cat out of the bag. I've been following my first playthrough's route pretty loyally for the most part. But I didn't want to be spoiled, and I didn't trust people to not spoil, so I played it on my own. Just a little sneaky. I will say, I didn't take any falls during the boss fights. I made it clear how those were going. If people voted no, that's their own fault. You want my rosaries? Die! Yeah, I did. I died to the one room that has killed me the most in this entire game. Yeah, as long as you're relatively close to the enemy, it will try to focus in on them. It's not purely RNG, it does actually try to aim at the enemies on screen. It's not a terrible spell. The big problem with it is that if you get hit during the cast animation, which is long, you lose all of your silk. Cast time seems about as long as ever. Which is to say... Yeah, that's as long as ever, alright. Long. Which makes a sick-ass boss fight. Got all my keys, got this thing. Threadstorm, please. Yeah. So the second one wasn't really intended to be a full second playthrough, but I was just wanting to do the, like, 5-hour speedrun achievement. But then I was having fun, so I kept going. And then I 100%ed the game in like 16 and a half hours. Oh, I played it day one. There was no waiting. This game was like the Steam Deck game of choice for me for a while. like, the vast majority of my time spent with it was on the Steam Deck. How many achievements do I have left? Just the Steel Soul ones. Which I'm realizing after this playthrough I could totally do. Yeah, it runs perfect on the Steam Deck, which is great. Alright, so I need to go get that flea, and there's one other thing I need to get in this zone, too. Yeah, so there were actually several things I did on purpose, by the way, to try to hint that it wasn't my first playthrough. The first and most subtle was I left the game's audio on during file creation, so you could actually hear me clicking through the additional menu, where you pick Steel Soul or not. There was other such things as calling the seamstress Pinstress, which is another character in the game. There was getting out of the way of Sister Splinter when she fell after stunning her, despite never learning that that hits you. All sorts of little things if you go back and look for them. Easter eggs, if you will. And of course, never showing the file menu until today. How did I miss this one? Alright, come here, Flea. Did I die to the last show's final blast? Hell yeah, I did. I thought it was a great time. It's like, okay, there's the death thing. Let me just take a sip of water. And by the time I finished taking that sip of water, I was already dead. Heaven forbid I try to take a drink of water after supposedly defeating a boss. I've seen a few other people dodge it, but yeah. I mean, their behavior seemed all the same to me. I don't know what to tell you. Nothing about the bosses has seemed different beyond a couple of damage values here and there. Scaling this mountain might be a little bit easier when you have the double jump already. I mean, that's the same as the battle's gone for me all 3 times. This. The fact that this rune doesn't even show up unless you are already in possession of the ruin tool is kind of ridiculous. Anyways. That's what the suspicious bedroom is all about. Check out this gun! I have a gun. Yeah, I'm aware of the two different quills. I prefer to be able to see where I'm going, though, so... If you don't buy the quill from Chakra, you can actually pick up either of Trovio's quills. And I do mean either of them. Ridiculous small details. That really shows that they have indeed been working on this game for 7 years. Anyways, I also wanted to show off this. Hey. Old one. Your kind should know it's rude to expose me such. Unmasked, the task becomes heavy.
Benny Frank.
I had the desire to hear you lucid, Maker, though you may protest. Well, it's no great shock to have you visit. I felt the stirrings of our monarch even all the way out here. The tremors of her kin brought close. You're planning a confrontation with her then? The one atop? Our great frayed god?
Paspin?
Our meeting seems inevitable, though first I seek the strength to ensure a favorable outcome. As I'd have guessed, your ancient kind aren't told to abide one another peacefully. Well, assuming you prevail, I'll ask only that my labor may continue. No matter the state of these lands, you should well know the necessity of my service. Oops. Did you treat the creature upon the summit? Your legged ancestors once found her company compelling, enough to build their chambers and their calling device at the height of this perilous peak.
Fadastama.
I pay my respects and granted her favor. Her down now fills my cloak and does much to ward against the frost of these heights. That's something so precious. That's a mighty gift you've been given. Seems she's thrown her lot in with you. I'd not have guessed her so opposed to our threatened monarch, but then she too must have sensed the wretched state of things and the harsher change to come.
Megina Fora.
You're the sign maker. Tell me what you see in me. Your mask. It reads clear enough, old one. Watcher, hunter, monarch even, though you may reject that station. A complex visage, perhaps, yet still to my sight it looks unresolved.
Miofene?
If you say a transitional state, it's one I've accepted. My mask has remained defined through lifetimes unaccounted for. Rigid, I'm sure, but your kind rarely develop evenly, and the lifetime of bugs are poor measures for one like you. But there's more growth awaiting you yet.
That's fine.
Alright, off we go. Here, you should put that back on. I think it's a different one, but it's kind of like saying there's a different maker for each kingdom or something. Tasked with the process of making people's faces. Ow. You know, it occurs to me. Now that the file select screen has been revealed, I can just do this. Save myself some walking here. Wee! 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 Spikes! Rosies. There's still more in Mount Faye, but it's not something I can access yet. Well, the down dash, the problem with it is, more often than not, when you use it, you get... the stun from landing from a high height. I don't particularly care for that, so I tend to use the dash when I'm landing instead. Alright, let's see. I have to do more quests now. Yeah, there's a down dash. It's not terribly useful, but it's there. Oh, it's any of the different quests. They can all do it. It's just not very useful. Now that I've been to the slab, I have a new quest! You have to be pretty deliberate about it. Like, if you're in the middle of dashing, it's a little bit less responsive about coming out. It's a very deliberate input. Back to the slab! There's the howling. The slab is haunted! It's haunted! Return to the slab! Return to the slab! Yeah, I was trying to put out the witch's crest for a bit. After all, I didn't have to read the purity yet. We'll get that in a minute. Because I kind of want to get that anyways. Considering I have the achievement, yes. Like, I'm not kidding. The only thing I'm missing is the Steel Soul ones. Nothing else. This horrible thing! The most deserved slaying. I didn't have too much trouble with the goalie. That entire stretch of game was pretty much just one-shotting bosses. Because I had enough stuff from exploring that the bosses weren't so bad. Most of the stuff in the game is only super difficult if you're low on equipment. Like for the speedrun, the one that I had to do, of dealing with things like, I don't know, the High Halls Gauntlet with nothing but a boomerang and an okay nail. I saved every last one of my boomerangs for the final wave to just nuke down one of the big guys. I did not know the conches were so good. This is the first playthrough in which I'm using conch very much. Good God, they hurt. The conscious magic. Alright, I should have a quest over in Belheart now. Hey guys, it's time to go back to bottled water! I'll just preemptively do this. This will kill two birds with one stone. Yeah, since my first playthrough also involved getting to the Citadel through the Phantom, much like in this one, I saw the symbol of the pins and immediately beelined it straight for getting the nail upgrade. Like, immediately. Nothing else was important other than that upgrade. And so I got it. My first time through the mist was very similar to what was shown on screen. I tried the classic route of just going in the same direction constantly for a while, and I did find the halfway room in my, like, original playthrough as well. Let's see. I wandered for a bit longer, I fell in the pit a couple of times, stuff like that, but pretty similar. And then I eventually decided to start trying the needle in on things. What did I think? The slab sequence? Very strange. Can't say I was particularly a fan of it. Especially, okay, so like, here's how cursed my goddamn situation with the slab was, right? I was just trying to do courier quests. Specifically, I was trying to go from Belheart to Pilgrim's Rest, right? I was just trying to drop those off. The first time around, what so happened? Oh hey, it's frickin' Morwing! Who still hasn't spawned in this playthrough, I can't help but notice. So that went poorly. So then I grabbed the stuff again to try to drop it off, and I get captured by a goddamn fly! So I was a little bit miffed. Just a little miffed. The delivery to Pilgrim's Rest was officially cursed. Oh yeah, I really wanted to make sure we didn't have to deal with this very long, by the way. I really found the purpose of this corner. Oh. It's not much of Biowater, at least. There's a park off right near the fast travel station. Yeah, there it is, the horrible creature. The horrible creature. The criatura. Thank frickin' Lord I knew what to do with this thing the second I found it in my original playthrough, because there was only one other place in the entire game that looks like this.
Friend.
I remembered the relevant NPC. This motherfucker. The time of rebirth is approaching! And you might think, oh, what's so bad about it? Oh, I don't know, probably the fact that it cries constantly in the menus! It's even positional audio! Cries out incessantly. We'll be going to get rid of that immediately. You're handed over to literally the only other NPC in the game that looks like it. Hey, Venus! Welcome! Hey, you want to say hello to the baby?
This is the baby! Isn't it lovely? Well, then the face thinking with 34 months.
This horrible creature! It cries in the menus. All of them. Thankfully, I know where it goes. But I do still have more business in Biowater before I can leave.
Friend.
Yeah, but you know what I think about kids, right? I'm not exactly fond of baby crying. They're necessary, somebody's gonna care for them. It sure as hell ain't me, though. Alright, and this is the spot that I saw long ago. Honestly, it's probably better if I just use the fast travel station to get to the next bit. Oh yeah, and I may as well while I'm here. Yeah, the mist doesn't come back, by the way. It's just a screen transition now. Once you've dealt with Phantom, it's diffused. It's just gone.
Era!
I should actually stop by the flea caravan while I'm here. I need to set off the event flag that I've gotten all the fleas. Stupid half-life particles! it's just all the fleas. We have them all.
Mushke.
Miofene?
Your fleas have an uncommon desire for adventure, which I find admirable, even if it's seldom matched by capability. They're kinda dumb.
Nara.
Barishkava.
They're Gaflelia. I got of the mythical. Shut up, baby! Mythical mother flea, passed down from caravan to old. A symbol of protection and kinship. Decreases the cost of silk skills while health is full. Team Cherry really did not want to let you have spells as powerful as the previous game. Like, really badly. Almost every single charm that had a similarity to the spell build of the previous game has been nerfed. Whee! Sandstorm's kind of insane, and I love it. It's the one really good spell. Thank you, Dice. They have been buffing other spells, so maybe they will bump up some of them a little bit. Yeah, this is kind of the inevitable result of chakras chasing. Chanka, hornet-wielding needle. What is your name, is it not? I've heard it spoken in this land with reverence. I had hoped you would accept my summons in these moments. One is good, but two is best. Chakra just wanted a friend to be here at a painful moment.
Nesvir?
One shall not deny the wish, Chakra. A somber ceremony seemed likely at this trial's end. I'm sadly proved correct. This then is your master. Your sister of my tribe. Here she lies. I called her master, true, but she was a mother just as much. More by far than the bug who bore me.
That's fine.
Among the many marvels of this kingdom, she found a fine place to meet her end. Ended by age. My tribe would call that shame, but I see only strength unbeaten. My mother was so strong! Even as her shell betrayed her, she walked this kingdom's breadth. It was her trail followed that allowed me to share witness to its dignity. What a wielding needle! You too have journeyed these many paths, as my master before us. Join me now for her song's ending. It's time for her soul to walk beyond her shell. What kind of bug chakra anyway? Who the heck knows? a beautiful little moment.
Kietska.
For sharing this moment, I'll have you accept a gift, one I believed I would never pass. You would take these rings and the learnings to make war.
Herka.
They're built of a clever method devised by my master, and will crush hard this kingdom's toughest shell. Use them, and she is remembered.
Kodastema.
My thanks, Chakra. To gain a tool so defined by its owner, I am much grateful. They shall prove a great aid on my own journey. We got the rings! The rings of throwing! I'm going to strangle that damn baby. We need to go ahead in the baby now. Yeah, I was aware of this one too. It always uses the particular song. I'm going to the rings. They're pretty neat. They're not the best, but like, I don't know. They're very spammable, which is cool. You can just throw the shit out of them. Wait, why am I doing? Why am I walking? I can just do this. I feel so liberated. Yeah, it is save and quit. Bench warping works really well. Saves a lot of time. There are places in the game where they get cheeky and make it so quitting does not bring you back to the bench, though. I hate these mosquitoes. They might be my least favorite enemy in the entire game. Alright, we're out of bottled water. I can take this. Yes, I know, baby! Oh yeah, something very important that I had to show.
Pushanka. Pushanka. Pushanka.
When you get out of the Green Prince quest line, you'll see. Not today, but you'll see. Pushanka! Ah, here we go. Now that all the other quests are done. Hey, Chakra. Hey, Chakra. Chakra!
Pushanka. 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 Pushanka.
Best buds! Best buds!
Pushanka. Pushanka.
Tamiyan.
Now there's two of them!
Kietska. Memido.
Oh, what the frick do you want?
Pushanka.
But wait, there's more. Let's do this thing.
Nieskares.
My wielding needle. With my master's passing, I've resolved to improve my skills, that in time I may match her prime. Much work I must do to achieve that goal. I found this wide, bare stone, fine ground to which to train.
Wishke.
Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet.
Megina forward.
Zool!
Pushanka. Hu. Sha. Hu. Yoshike. Sha. Karaki. Ku. Hu. Sha. Husa. Hu. Yes. Yor. Husa. Hu. Yes. Ka. Sha. Yes. Karaki. Husa. Husa. Yes.
Oh, nice one! Oh, she might actually win! Good try!
Pushanka. Yor.
You almost got me. You got me during the heel. That's the best way to actually kill me.
Mieszko.
Well struck. To face the fury of a weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly do it again if you have time for it. It's just the same fighting over and over. Can be good.
Los kakor.
I ended up doing it like 6 times in a row the first time. Just to see. But now the fight seems to be the same every time. I guess we're just never gonna see Grimm. More wing. Yeah, more wing. That's it. I like Chakra a lot too. Alright, I actually am kind of out of time. We'll have to deal with the baby next time. Because that's kind of an ordeal to deal with this thing. The freaking baby! The baby! Alright, I should actually, like, go hand in my quest. Just a second, I'll be right back. Actually, I'm gonna be going over there to get oiled at anyways, so I'll wait. Alright, Hornet, get some sleep. There you go. Alright, that's gonna go ahead and do it for me today. If you enjoyed the content, please give it a follow. It helps the channel grow. It's those numbers going on up by We Need to Succeed here on Twitch.tv. I should try to do a Steel Soul run. That's what I'm getting out of this. I think I can actually do it. But for now, I'm gonna be back on with some Super Metroid Link to the Past Randomizer on Monday. Until then, though, I will catch y'all later. See ya.